Alright, just a minute. As usual, nothing's working. There we go. That's a little bit better. And for some reason, YouTube is deciding that I don't get to see my chat playback for some reason. Don't know why. See if I can figure that out. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's try something drastic. Switch this to something else, maybe? Jacob's here. Hey, Jacob. What's up? Baby Shark is here as well. How you doing, man? How you doing? Working hard or hardly working? Let's see if it'll let me see it now. Live. This one. Can you show it to me? Please? There we go. Now I can see chat. Alright, awesome. There we go. I had to use my backup stream to see chat there. Let's make sure this is down. Now I can see that. Okay. That's a little better. I should be able to... maybe not. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Get rid of that. Okay, we're here. Move this around a little bit. So, be late as usual. And put another light up here. Okay. Now I can see stuff. Let's put the microscope away actually for a minute, because we have some stuff to take a look at here before we start. Hey, Becca Bear. Hardly working, I'm off today? Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Get some other people to fill in for you. Big man, NCO. Take a break. Hey, Otis, what's going on? Alright, first things first, we got a bunch of stuff over the weekend, so we're going to take a look at that before we dive on into anything else. So this red bag here is from the coin show that we live streamed yesterday. We're going to go over everything that we got there. I didn't go through these yet. I did pick up a roll of silver dimes. There's a combination of mercuries and rosies in here. Don't think there's any other surprises, but there's some really, really nice coins in here. That's a beautiful 1945. I never even got to this side. A little bit of plastic on that one. I don't think I've ever owned a mercury this nice. And I paid scrap price for these. 44. So I haven't gone through these yet and looked at them. This is my first time actually dumping the whole roll out. But there's some really, really nice mercuries. Okay, it's mostly mercuries. There's a Roosevelt. 47. No. Yeah, that's a 47. Very nice shape. And you can see by how shiny they are. These look brand new. And then here's the junk ones down there. Couple rosies. So actually I think most of these mercuries are nice. Haven't gone through, haven't looked at the dates yet. I'm not going to spend the time today on that, but some of these will probably honestly go in flips. I was not expecting that when I dumped it out actually. So we got some good silver in there. That's nice. Speaking of silver, let's keep going here. Might as well make a big mess now and just clean it up later, right? Some of you guys saw these pickups on stream. First things first, I thought these were pretty cool. These are the Indian gold designs on the, I think it's the $5 golds or something like that, $2 golds, or maybe they're spread across a bunch of them, but they're on 10th ounce silver instead. See the back with the eagle there on it. It says on the bottom, yep, 1/10 troy ounce fine silver. Actually, I forgot I have a microscope. Nope, I don't. Picked up 3 of those, and since it's 10th ounce, I think I paid $4 a piece for these, so we'll give away some of these. I'm going to keep one at least. I think they're nice. And then this very nice quarter ounce. Another Walking Liberty mimic. A mimic of the half dollars. Quarter troy ounce from Money Metals Exchange. I really like these Indians though. I'm definitely going to keep one. That looks new. Yeah, absolutely. They look really nice. Hey NC, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Maple's here too. Hey Maple, bright and early. I just saw you put a video out, Maple. I haven't watched it yet, but I saw my logo on it. I'm guessing it's a mail call opening. I'll have to take a look at that. Here we have an 1875. This is a German mark, 90% silver. This is German Empire. There's your Imperial Eagle on the back. Looks pretty nice. Definitely circulated. But for a 90% silver, pretty much a 90% silver quarter, for $8 with some historical value to it, I'm happy with that. What else did I get? I don't remember half the stuff I got. We have some more silver here. This is the 1918 1 franc. 83.5% silver. Again, $5.50 for something just under a quarter, just under the size and silver content of a silver quarter. I don't think that's a bad deal at all. I think some people shy away from foreign silver because it's not as recognizable, so the prices are generally a little lower. What else we got here? We got another French coin, 1898 this time. République Française, 83.5% silver again, $2.50. It actually kind of looks pretty nice still. Not bad for 1898. 50 cents. Centimes, if you would call it that. This one was cool actually. This was in a half off bin, so no, don't worry, I did not pay $15 for this. Paid, I think actually with the stuff we bundled with it, this might have been like $5 or $6. It's a 1903 Indian, but it looks very, very nice. I know it's got some toning going on here. Maybe it was clean, but it looks pretty good to be cleaned. Doesn't quite look cleaned. And the back was what really drew me in. It's in a flip, so it's hard to tell, but the color on this is very nice. It looks very bronze. And it's got luster on it. So I think that's very, very, very nice. I like that one. That one was more of an impulse buy. I liked it, so I got it. Hope it didn't infringe on your copyright. No. No, I like it. I like it. Your show video is excellent. Oh, thank you. That was actually my most watched stream video, anything, content in general. There was 1,600 people who stopped in, which is mind-boggling. Hey, Deborah, what's going on? Did you end up heading up there, Deborah, at all? Or going to that coin shop? Or did you just stay in for the day? Yeah, I know I saw you there in the stream. Deborah thinks that Ike dollar you sent might be a DDO. Uh-oh, did I send something good by accident? Hey, that would be cool. Can you take some photos and put it in Discord? I'm curious now. And I'm going to go kick myself. I got a couple more steel scent sets, 2 of the reprocessed ones, and then I bought one. This is for my personal collection. These are actually originals in just choice BU pretty much condition. Not reprocessed, not redipped. These are the real deal from when they first came off the mint line. So that's for my personal collection. What else do I have in here? We got a couple cards. Northbridge Coin and Gold. I'm actually going to try to stop in there on Wednesday this week before the other coin show in the area. Here's another one. I've got a couple cards out here. I'll put them out here. If I have their card, I bought something from them. So I just don't remember what, but I bought something from them. Got a couple things here. I think this was just an interesting looking, I believe this is Thailand. I have to do a little research on this. But we got We could pick out 4 of these, I think, for like $1. 4 of certain foreigns. Becca took a couple of them. I think this is the one or two that I have. There's a few here, actually. King George the Sixth on this one. It's a 3 pence from 1943. 12-sided, I'm guessing. I'm too lazy to count that. We got a... It's Belgian? No, it's a franc. Chamber of Commerce of France. 1922. These were kind of just extras. Some things we did spend money on. We bought some Reichsmarks. Here we have Paul von Hindenburg on the obverse. So this is a 2 Reichsmark from 1939 with some good detail left on it. And I don't have any of these. I have the, I think I have one of the pennies, but I don't have an actual, a 2 mark or anything like that. So I want to add that to my collection. There's actually stuff on the edge I just noticed. Of course, it's going to be in German. I'll have to do some translating on that. My German's okay, but it's not that good. I'll have to read that later. So that was all the stuff from the coin show that we went to yesterday. But I got another bag here. Stuff we got from the antique show we went to, Antique Market. I see more coin shows in your future. I like to think so. I mean, we've been trying to go to as many as we could that were, convenient to go to, so are not ridiculously out of the way or anything like that. So I keep looking for them. I keep an eye on Facebook Marketplace for the ones in my general vicinity and the ones that are at good times to go. So I'm keeping an eye on it, so we'll have to go through the rest of these dimes another day, but there's some really nice quality in here. These Mercuries are beautiful. Never owned a Mercury that looks that good. Oh boy, I should have probably tried to keep these more in lines and not dump out a huge pile. There we go. And then we'll go check dates at another time, see if there's anything good in here. You don't really buy these to hunt for good dates, but hey, you never know. Never know. They claim they don't look through them. Everyone looks through. Come on. Unless they have 5-gallon buckets of this stuff and they just put it into tubes and sell them. Which some shops do. They buy in extreme bulk and they don't bother looking at dates. But these are private dealers at coin shows. I mean, they usually know what they have. So I'm not expecting much, but I did buy it for melt value, so I don't think I can go wrong there at all. Let's put that to the side. Let's go through our other bag here. Didn't go, I was busy. Oh, okay. You have 3, I just wanted the one that had a B on it. Oh, that's right. I remember. I remember now. Oops, something. Oh, there's some other stuff in here. We bought a lot of stuff from these guys. Okay. I did speak with a pawn shop that Sean was talking about that sold him the West Point pennies, but they don't have more currently. They will call if they get more. Didn't get a chance to talk to the shop in Whitensville. Oh, okay. Oh, at least you were able to get a hold of them. I hope you'd find one soon. Here's the card for all of the stuff we're about to look at. I believe they're out in Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, but he says they do ship, and the only shipping charge they actually charge is the cost to insure the face value of what you're buying. So I thought that was a pretty good deal. It's not bad. It's Nazi coin. Hey kids, hey Phil, how you doing? Yeah, sorry, we must have walked by you guys. We really must have. Because we were there at the same time you said you were there. You said you were there with your daughter? Becca and I probably walked right by you. The 1918 French coin? I have to go back and rewatch your video. Oh, what about it? What about it? Alright, so first thing that caught our attention... Oh, that's separate. We have some toned steel pennies here. Which are interesting. So they're probably because they're redipped, but I don't know if the camera will show it well. But there's purples, greens, blues in all of these pennies we picked out. I think the light might be a bit harsh for it. Let's see if I shut this one off. Well, that's disappointing. It doesn't want to show up on camera, but greens, blues, purples, all sorts of that stuff in these pennies. Man, that's really disappointing they don't show up on camera, but in person, they're very bright, very vibrant. I think we got 6 of them. Becca has one. And I think we got them for what, like $4? Is that right? Something like that, all of them? I had to pick out, you know what, I didn't have any old proofs. This is a 1962 silver proof. Is that ripped? I just realized that's ripped. I'll have to get a new flip for it. I wanted some silver proofs, so I got one. I think I got this one for closer to $10. Because, again, we were bulk dealing with some stuff here, as you'll see in this pile. The 1918 French coin. Oh, did I buy it? What was in the... Oh, gee. What was the 1918 French one? I can't remember. I'll be honest with you. I really can't remember. If you go back and watch the video, put a timestamp in the comments for where, and I'll look at it. Ooh, a proof, yeah. Yeah. No, I like silver proofs. I didn't own one until now, so 1962 silver quarter in a proof. Have to look closer, see if there's any errors or something on it. Anyway, we got some other stuff here. Didn't see you were live until hours after. Man, yeah, some people just aren't getting notifications either, so I don't know if that had something to do with it. I got 2 gold backs here. I stuck with the halves just because they're more my speed for prices. Unfortunately, this one on the bottom was creased. Not too happy about that, but hey, at least it's still gold, you know. Gold is gold. The top one looks a lot nicer, though. It's a nice half gold back. He had some other denominations, but I'm comfortable buying the halves right now, so that's what I'm going to stick with. So again, these are each 1/2000th of a troy ounce, which is what, like, what are they? My brain's not working, sorry. They're like $2 a piece, pretty much, something like that, a little under. $1.75, something like that. I just think they're cool. I want to keep collecting them. I have a 1963 silver set. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. I want more of the old ones. I have silver proof set. What year do I have? I have one of the quarters. What is it, like 2006? Where did my box go? Oh, is it over here? Hold on. Nope, it's not over there. Oh, it's under there. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get... No, I can't dig it out. I'll dig it out. Why not? Just to see which one I have, because I'm curious. 2005. I had the 2005 quarter set. I got this a while back. So these are 90% silver, more modern quarters. You can see the San Francisco mint marks on the back there. So I grabbed the 2005 set. He wanted 30 bucks for it, which is pretty much spot price for silver with a little bit more numismatic value. So you can almost always get spot price silver in these proof sets. Not a lot of people want them, surprisingly. So speaking of, might as well put that in my collection pile here for proof sets. All right, moving on. We got more stuff. Now we got to actually look through nickels. I'm wasting time. Well, Luke, you're only like 2 weeks old, so take some time. Large collections come with age. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. All right. The other thing, a couple more things I bought. Some things I didn't have. This is a Red Seal 1963 5 star note. I didn't have any red star notes yet, so I decided why not let it be a 5. Didn't look up the star note yet either. Didn't look up the star, see if I got something rare or anything like that. But this is my first time taking them out of the bag actually since the event. So we'll spend some time and look at these at some point, see if there's anything interesting stars here. I guess I spoiled that. I have more. But I didn't have a red star note, so I wanted to get one. And this guy, everything we paid, for all of these notes here that I'm about to show you, were only twice face value. So I paid $10 for this, this two I paid $4 for, and all the ones I paid $2 for. So just keep that in mind as we go. 5 minutes, 28 seconds in. You know, if it wasn't here in the bag, I probably didn't buy it. I'll definitely go back and look though. So this 2 was pretty beat up and stained and all that, but I thought it was interesting nonetheless. Again, this is a 1953 Red Seal star note. I actually got more of a kick out of it that it was kind of derelict. I thought that made it more interesting, in my opinion. So, placeholder until I get another Red Seal 2. Now, the rest of these should all be silver certificate star notes for only twice face value, which twice face value is what most people pay for normal star notes, or normal silver certificates. So, the fact that some of these are pretty nice I didn't think was a bad deal at all. Some are in plastic, some are not. You can see some of these are more circulated than others. But yeah, we have a lot of stars to look at, see if we have any rare runs or anything like that. 57, I think they were all 57s though. I don't think there were any 35s in there. 57, 7A. This one's pretty nice. Oh, it's got a tear down here, but I pretty much bought all of his star note silver certificates that he had, so got a little overzealous there, but I got them at a bundled deal price, so can't complain about that. So I kind of bought notes at the flea market or antique show, whatever you want to call it, and then most of the coins came from the coin show yesterday. So that's what we got for now. A lot of this stuff will be put into giveaways, so keep an eye on the channel. If you are interested in that, subscribe and keep your notifications on. If anyone wants to buy stuff for twice face value, you could take a look at Gold Mine in Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. I think they have a website. I haven't explored it yet, but they will ship anywhere in the US and Canada, I believe. And they only charge you what it costs to insure the shipment to send it to you. So, not a bad deal, I don't think. So I'll put these back in the bag so I keep them separate for now, until we look at them a bit more in depth. But, there we go. That was the show and tell portion of the video. That was all the too much money I spent this weekend. Anyway, let's move on to our main attraction. And I just noticed I don't have my tool. Give me one moment. There we go. Can't forget that. Hey Steven, how you doing? I added 2 more $1 gold backs to mine this weekend. I love them. Yeah, that's awesome. We like gold backs. Gold backs are fun. Alright. Come on, nickel boxes. Let's see some good enders here, huh? What do we got? I see a good chunk of older designs. Color is less than impressive. Don't see any buffaloes. Don't see any silver on the ends. But I think that's okay. That doesn't look too bad, actually. I think we can work with that. Whoa, jeez, dropping everything. So we might as well just dig on in here. Let me pull the microscope up. That ready? I got everything on hotkeys now. It's great. Oh shit! Oh man. All right. Well, we're done. Thanks for watching, guys. This was a fun experience. I guess we're done. We're not gonna beat that ever. I guess there's no date guess on that either. It's right frickin' there. First one I grabbed, by the way, right in the corner. All right. Well, this has been fun. The rest of the hunt is going to be nothing but disappointment. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright. Now I gotta make a short, and you guys get to sit there and listen to my silence for a minute. Because that's too good to pass up an opportunity to make a short of. Let's see here. Send that one to Dave, huh? Oh, man. Open it last? I could do that. That's a good idea. Save it. I could save it. First roll I grab. What are the chances of that? A V-nickel. On the end, too. Alright, hold on. Let's, I'm gonna mute real quick while I make a quick short for YouTube, and then, we'll make a decision here. Jeez. Alright, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm very, I never get my shorts right the first time. Never get it right the first time. I think we saved that one. I can be patient. 1 second, let me go away. There we go. What is that, a 1905? Is that what we're thinking? Oh, sorry, I bumped the camera. I think that's a 1905. So it's still not past that 1800 mark, but I'll take it. So what is it, 120 years old? Okay, there we go. Next, hopefully it doesn't have a fit here. Related stream. Wow. And here I was thinking we found all our Liberty Head V-nickels for the year. Alright, let's see. Well, let's put it right there, I think. That should do it. Load. Okay. I'm ready. Okay. I think we have to save this one now. I don't think I can open that because it'll spoil the rest of the hunt. Hopefully the back, we're still missing one with a full detail on the reverse. So let's hope. We'll leave that one right. Oh, it's going to be in the glare the whole time though. Can I get a good spot for that? Let's leave it right there for the whole stream. Alright, and on the opposite end of this one, okay, it's not another one, we're good. Okay, now we can start. Jeez. Holy cow. Anyway, I missed a bunch of stuff, sorry. I have a $20 Hawaii Star Note with serial number 7. Really? Wow. Nice. Yeah, put it in the Discord for sure. Have a look at that. And by the way, if any of you want to join the Discord, do !Discord, and you can join our little community we have going on there. Actually, speaking of, I didn't fire up Discord yet, so I'm not going to get those notifications. And by the way, you guys can actually get it on your phones as well. It is an application if you want to not have to go to your computer every time to be a part of our community. Okay, there we go. That's up. Hello? Oh, there it is. Clicked the wrong thing. No wonder it's not working. Everything's in storage. Pull a double horn. That would be nice. Oh, Steven was about to go to bed too? Open it last. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Yeah. We'll keep it on last. Nothing interesting on the other end. I'll be able to wait, Deborah. I got patience. Let's hope it's a full roll, absolutely. Hey Jack, what's going on? Sign for the rest of the box. Here's hoping. Or there'll be nothing else. Best find in that roll is giveaway. I think I have a 1905, so yeah, I could give it away. Hey Baby Shark, you came back at a good time. Liberty V-nickel Ender, very first roll I picked up. Don't think we're going to open it yet. I see a lot of new people in here too, by the way, so thanks for joining us, guys. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, !Discord, join our community there. We got people sharing their collections, asking for help, all sorts of stuff. So small community right now, but it's a start. 2020. So here's hoping today, ignoring this for now, we're hoping that we can continue off of our proof streak we've been on, finding all sorts of proofs lately in the nickels. I think we grabbed 3 last stream in 2 boxes. Gotta remember, 2023, 2017, looking for these eyes. Continuing on the proof streak, we also found our very first 2025 nickel. First time we've seen that date on any denomination. Kind of fitting that it would be a nickel though, since, you know, we love nickels here. We do lots of nickels. But exciting nonetheless, my very first 2025. Probably won't amount to be any kind of low mintage coin or anything like that. But oops, what's going on there? There we go. But we'll hold on to them for now, just as we wait and see what develops in the news there. Or if any good errors are found on the 2025s, we don't want to throw them away right off the bat before we get a chance to look for them. So keep an eye out there. V-nickel notice. Oh, I said goodnight because finding the V-nickel was the end of the show. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you for explaining. I'm a little slow. I thought you said that before I found it. So it's like, man, Steven doesn't usually check out early. It's very warm, 64. Okay, 17. I remember that one. Ready to find these eyes. I'm pretty sure once I find one, I'm probably not going to check anymore, because it takes a lot of time to check for these eyes. I just want one for my collection. What was I supposed to look at 89s for? Why is that ringing a bell? Was that something? I don't think it was. Maybe it was. Maybe it weren't. I don't know. I'm still working on my cheat sheet. I am working on actually getting a master list, because I appreciate the resource. What was it? Was it Phil that put it in the chat? I appreciate that one that he sent out. I think it was Phil. Sorry if it was someone else. I do appreciate that. I'm just going to try to organize it into something that I can read a lot easier. Because that one's very intuitive, and I don't need every date listed out. I'm going to look for... I need a master list of the dates I am looking for. 1989 is a repunch mint mark. Thank you. This one ain't. I knew it was something, though. Hey, new steps. New steps. I'm making progress, all right? I'm reforming. I'm learning. Surprised they did not pick that coin out. Well, it's not silver. Some people just don't care. Or they didn't see it. Because I don't think every coin gets checked. Well, clearly they don't, because, you know, we find them in rolls. 64. It's 23. It's not funny if you have to explain it. No, it's very funny. Did you pick up these rolls from the same bank as last week? Yes, all of my nickels come from the same place. This bank has been treating me very well ever since I've been getting coins from them. Like, in the quality of finds and the tellers themselves. So I have no plans on changing. So actually, speaking of that, I got my first $50 boxes from this bank. I didn't look through them yet. I just opened them to see what the enders look like, and I didn't see a single marked coin so far, which is very encouraging, because at my last bank, there would always be marked coins. There's a 53 Denver. We gotta finally have a collection find. There would always be marked coins on the enders. It was super heavily searched, so I'm hoping that this new bank, or not new bank, but getting $50 from this bank instead of my old one will prove to be a little bit richer in silver. That's the hope. That's the hope. But I'll let you know on that. Also, I meant to ask if you guys would be actually interested in doing a $50 stream. I haven't done one in a while, just because I wasn't finding anything, and I thought it was kind of boring to look through. So now that we have more people around and more interaction going on from day to day, or throughout the stream, it seems a little less boring. I didn't know if you guys would actually be interested in that. I did see someone's commenting about the doubled horn on the buffaloes. I will look for those, since I have to look at this side anyway. I don't know exactly what to look for, though. I haven't seen it. But I will set them aside. Or I will look at them as usual. Phil, thank you. Is it doubled to the left or doubled to the right usually? He told me that I could check out, but would never leave. All right. All right, Mr. Eagles. I understood that reference. I'm not that young. Well, I guess I am, but I know things. I know things. Baby steps, baby steps. I'm here once again. Hey, Southeast Michigan Rail fan. How you doing, man? How you doing? We're just getting started. We just did our show and tell from the stuff we picked up this weekend, so if you don't want to wait for the shorts or the videos, whatever I decide to do on those, you can just rewind to the beginning of the stream and take a look at what we picked up this weekend. Coin shows and a antique show. Let's see, 90, 299, 14, 63 Denver. Nope, 60. Okay. And I see a V-nickel ender. Yep, very first roll I picked up. I flipped it over and that's what it was. First roll of the box. Not going to open it yet. Do you know what LSD is? I do. I don't see the resemblance though. Oh, not the drug. Not the drug. Okay, then in that case, no. Tonight we have good luck, so there's a high probability of finding a hobo nickel. Let's hope so. What do you mean marked coins? I mean there are hunters in my area that they will mark the coins that they hunted so they know when they run into their own coins again, if that makes sense. That was an 83. These are 23s. So it's a good indication if you see a bunch of them on the right on the ends. It's a good indication that the coins you're about to look through have been searched pretty heavily. They've been filtered multiple times by multiple people. So a lot of the times when I get boxes that look that bad, I just don't even look. I don't waste my time going through the rolls. Sure, there's probably a 40%er in there. So this one's nice and that's silver. We got silver. Hey, we got good luck there. Silver time. There's a good chance that there's no silver in that box, or if there is, it's just 40%ers. So I don't waste my time on them. That's what we mean by marked coins. Usually they write on it with a Sharpie or something, which I absolutely despise when people write on coins. Personal thing. Don't like it at all, but it's not like I can stop them, so... Personal preference. 89. I have been throwing these away. I'm just going to look at them real quick if it's not obvious. Obviously, I'm not going to see them. Oh, that reminds me. I have this set up now so that I can just do that, and I can actually look at my big screen microscope now, so I don't miss anything. Or at least I shouldn't miss anything that easy. Got some silver here. We got a Philadelphia mint mark. A little bit of luster left on this guy. 1942 Philly, which is good. We can check it for some... Well, we can't get the 3/2, right? Yeah, because that has to be a 43. I don't remember if this has the double die or if that's the 43 as well, but hey, take it. Silver is silver. We will absolutely take it. Let's put it over here. Put it right there. Nice. That only took 5 rolls. We will take it. For 83s, we're also looking for a die clash around here. I believe it was 83s. Just so much to look at. 63 Denver. Don't want that. A lot of 23s. 99, 1497, 2088. Okay. L is for pounds, S for shillings, D is for pence. Oh, okay. Cool. You know I'm up for a $50 hunt. Blowing the hearts and the confetti up. Yeah, I saw that. Was that you spamming it? Hey, I don't mind. YouTube just sees that as, oh my gosh, look how much, what's going on in that stream. Let's recommend it to more people. So, any British LSD? I have a set that I bought. It's up on my wall here. I hung up some stuff. You know, I had to get my eagle up there on the wall. So if you guys join the Discord and you look in the collections tab, you'll see some of my collection laid out. And part of that is I picked this up a while ago. It's a 1947 set of all sorts of British denominations. So you got the large pennies, half crown, 1 shilling, 6 pence, 1 shilling, a florin, 2 shillings, and a halfpenny. And of course you have King George on the reverse of all of them for 1947. So I picked up one of these sets because I thought it was cool and it was very cheap. So that's about all I have in terms of that. I have some various other coins, just kind of random British stuff, but not much in sets. I'm not a huge collector of that yet. I will, of course, you know, take any kind of British silver or Canadian silver that I can find, but anything else that's not silver, I haven't quite got into yet. We're pretty new in the collecting scene here anyway, so is that a start of the die chip there? Something I noticed looking at these 2023s under the scope is that there actually is a big die chip on the side of the building. Picked one out. Oh hey, a 2009. There's a low mintage. Take that. Modern low mintage, as I like to say. 51 Philly. Let's see, 86, 86. 23. No eyes. Here's another 23. No eyes. 06. 19, 16. Here's an 83. No die clash. 19. Another 23. 2000, 19, 88, and 04. Okay. Need my box back. Oh, hey, get that out there. There we go. Chew in the house. Hey, Chew, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. You're a little late. You're usually here in the first few seconds. Just messing with you. Just messing with you. Oh, hey, speaking of foreigns, we got a Canadian back there. First Canadian of the hunt. There are hunters in my area. Sounds so ominous. Yeah, exactly. Well, hey, not thinking, that I'm avoiding them by getting boxes from this other bank now. So far, it seems to have worked, but I haven't opened the rolls yet, so I could be disappointed. We will see. No silver enders on it, but I think since it's probably the best chance I'm going to have at not getting a heavily searched box, 2 boxes actually, we could give it a try and stream it, for better or for worse. Most likely for worse, but we'll try it. Got 1985. It's not in the range of nickel, 100% nickel nickels, but it's a Canadian. We'll take Canadians. Anytime. Oh, 89. Not repunched, just junk. 2, 15, 15, 16, 22.91. Okay. I get so mad at seeing the marked up coins. I despise it. It's It's like, I get what you're trying to do, but stop. Just stop. Silver, yeah. Silver Genie strikes again. We don't rip off Rob here. Silver Genie's his thing. We just we have enough natural luck that we don't need genies here. The silver just flows on this channel until it don't. That's also something to ask. Deborah, for the 89 repunches, is that just on Phillies or is that on Denver's? Because I can save myself a lot of time by just checking one or the other. I just realized I've been checking both of them. I probably don't have to. I'm not putting these coins down properly. A couple 64 Denvers. 14. Oh, that's an 89. 23. 21, 81, 22, 87. That's an 89 in Denver. Ugly. Squished. Hey, 1940. Give us a mint mark. Nah, no mint mark. Take it anyway. Take it anyway. That's a 17. Look at that one. That's a scratch, not a die break. Not a die break. Here we go, we got a bison. Don't see any doubling on the horn. I set this other one aside. So I know that it's new, but where is the doubling supposed to be? Is it supposed to double off to the left side or double off to the right side? Or is it up, down? So we got that one. And that one. None of these are going to be doubled, I don't think. I'll keep them set off to the side just in case I learn something new. But in the meantime, they're probably not it. Okay. Okay. What did I miss? What did I miss? Lucky Luke's Lucky Box. Please pray for my sister's dog. He is dying. My brother is drunk. Please pray for them. Oh, man. Absolutely. What kind of dog is it? And your poor brother. I'm sorry about that. I feel bad asking those questions in that order. What kind of dog is it? And I'm sorry about your brother. I'm sorry. My bad. I like Canadian coins. They have animals in their money, plus they have radioactive money. Brits and Americans only have old dead guys. And bison. Don't forget the bison. Red Roberts and I got a new big screen TV this weekend that you're on. Hey, look at that. I just need for you to make the chat show up on your screen. That way I can see it on my TV. You should have an option to put it up there without me having it on the stream. But if it's not an option and you absolutely want to, I can put a small chat window scrolling over here. I don't mind, but I'm pretty sure there's a way you can do that without me putting it on my stream itself. It might be beneficial overall anyway for me to have the stream on screen for people who do watch in full screen. But I don't know, general consensus. We got people in here. Everybody, what do y'all think about that? Should I have it up on stream? The chat window, would that be helpful? Or do you guys have to switch from full screen to not? Just to be able to see the chat and respond to it. Still haven't found a 2009 Philly, Denver, San Francisco. Really, Otis? Hey, well, at least you found your 2024, right? So, one step at a time. One step at a time. When, if I do my nickel box Wednesday, send your wishes to me on finding a foreign that isn't Canadian. Yeah, absolutely. We got to get you something that's new. It's on the Denver. Looks like 2 lines on the straight side of the D. Okay, thank you. I can throw the Phillies out. Thank you for that. I had a feeling it was one or the other. I just couldn't remember. The cheat sheet is coming. Don't worry. But if I have a cheat sheet, I can't keep encouraging, chat activity by asking you guys a million questions. Hey, David Carlisle's here. How you doing, man? Welcome. Not doubling on the horn, die chips on the other side of the head that appears to be another small horn. Oh, okay. That's helpful. I'll have to see a picture. Can someone put it in Discord? Apparently it's new, right? Throw it in Discord so I can pull it up on stream here. It's just been fun. I think the chat box will get in the way. It might be too much clutter. No, not on the screen. They can put it on the TV, just can't comment. Okay. Yeah, you still have to link your phone. You still have to use your phone to chat and stuff, but you can at least see the stream on the big screen. I didn't really expect to have people to watch my stream on a big screen. I think it's cool though. Thank you for doing that. Never expected to be the main entertainment for people's nights sometimes, but I'm glad you get enjoyment out of the streams that much. Really do. I don't think these eyes are on the Denvers, but check them anyway. 64 Philly. 84, 59 Denver. 14, 96, 99. 1, 22, 19. 2 23s here. And another one. No eyes yet. No eyes yet. I told the wife if you did that, I would need a way to talk to the TV chat. Yes, I know I'm your cheat sheet. Yeah, exactly. What do I need a cheat sheet for if you keep showing up to all the streams? Am I wrong? I go through roles a lot faster by not looking anything up and just keep going, I still find a way to make this a very painful and long process, but for the most part, it could be more efficient if I knew how to delegate a little better. But I don't. I just do things and then suffer the consequence later. 97, 14, 70. Interesting finish on that thing. 96, 92, 75, 64 Philly. 1597. Any more V-nickels on the end? Hey, BH Ringer's here. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just remember, it could be turkeys on all of our coins instead of eagles. That's true. It could have been that. Could have been that. I think the eagle's a little bit better. We saw a bald eagle. Went to the park a few weeks back. Ooh. Oh, that's got to be post-mint. Yeah. Here's a 1946. This is what I saw. Saw these edges. Pretty sure that's post-mint stuff. Some real pitting going on there. Pretty sure that's all post-mint damage. It's a pretty beat up coin. punch holes there. Weird. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we went to a state park near us a couple weeks ago. Actually, a few months ago, more likely. And we're sitting on a bench near the water, and sure enough, big bald eagle comes, swoops down, grabs a fish out of the water, just flies away. My brain keeps seeing things on this. Okay, there's nothing there, Luke. Put it away. It's pretty cool. 2023. It's nice seeing them out in the wild. Especially around here, I don't see too many, so it's nice to see them. '64 Denver. Actually, so Otis, speaking of 2009, we just found one in this box. Not to rub it in, but figured I'd bring it up to rub it in. A little die crack there. Tiny little die crack. Not really significant though. Little chip over there. This happens quite a bit though, I think. Not really worth keeping, I don't think. 83. Yeah, drink some water here. Jeez. Man, come on. I just drank. Stop coughing. I have your I have your stream on my phone while I'm doing paperwork on the laptop. Hey, that works. That works. It's pretty rounded. I don't think that's silver though. No, it's not the right color. Not quite. Wasn't quite. Thank goodness turkeys are for eating, eagles are for admiring, yeah. You can admire a turkey before it goes on the table though, or while it's on the table. It's like, man, yep, that's a good turkey right there. 64 Denver. 23, 96, 92, dryer coin. 2023. 90, 87, 23. So many 23s. 1370 Denver, 64. Still haven't gone through all my 64 Denvers. The box just keeps getting more full. I really should do it before it's too much. Look for those RPMs. 12 nickel boxes and no 09s. Wow. Nice odds. Oh, so Otis, I meant to ask you. Well, I think I did. I think I left a comment on your comment. But you said one of the dealers I was talking to has a YouTube channel? Is that, was that the first guy I was talking to? Because, I'm interested to know who it was. Because I had no idea. And I think Deborah mentioned something about it too. 382, 9 Philly. Denver. 64 Denver. 2023. Three 96. Okay. Wonder if I can do. Nope, can't do that. Okay. Tried something, didn't work. I did too, but only out of a customer roll once. Well, some people struggle with different coins, I guess. Not you? Okay, it was... I know Otis definitely said something about it, but apparently one of the guys he recognized from YouTube, unless he was making a joke about me, but I don't think he was. He said he recognized the voice of one of the dealers there. I'm not always too trusting, but I can be sometimes. There's a 23. Mm-hmm. 68. Looks good. Don't need it. Jeez. I think I need more water. KCB just subscribed. Hey, thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the stream. Enjoy our little community here. Speaking of community again, if anyone's interested in joining our Discord, you can do !Discord and Nightbot will send you a little link. I think Nightbot's working, right? Is he working? Yeah, Nightbot is working. He's working a shift tonight. So if you want to hang out in our Discord, we have show off our collections, any good finds that we get, and help each other out when we have questions. If that's interesting to you and you have questions about coin collecting or anything else and you need some help, jump in the Discord. We'll help you out. Well, we'll try to. We'll try to. Oh, that's a 17. That's a very nice bison there. Very nice. Still checking for those spears. So what would the horn be? Kind of near the E, R, M, around there? Or would it be up top? I imagine it would be in this area right here. Let me know. That one up there. It's a nice one. 96, okay. 87. 17. 66, 11, 1906. $85. This is 64 Denver. Not sure if we'll be able to tell anything on that one, but I'll give it a go. $16, 64. Really. almost looks like a proof. It's super shiny. Not quite though. Not quite. Also, what we're hoping to do tonight, I just remembered, we're on a streak of no buffaloes. Hoping we can do something about that tonight. I mean, clearly we have the age in here. We have the V-nickel already. But, I'd like to see a buffalo. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. That 64 has been chewed to pieces. Coin machine's not going to take that one back. 23. That is a 64 Denver, but there's not a chance they'll be able to do anything with that one. It was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Good luck on a foreign coin, by the way. Oh, we got the Canadian. Got one already. They're not flooding in, which is nice. I mean, I like Canadians, but just a very abused coin. It doesn't, not silver. It's the right color. It's not. Speaking of foreigns, there's another Canadian. What's going on with this? There's a lot of weird coins in this. I'm gonna say post-mint damage, but that's extra material. Oh gee. It's gotta be post-mint, right? That's not mint, is it? It looks more like welding spatter or something. Okay. 23 Denver. 64. There's a 52 Denver, painted a little bit. That's a 17. Here's our Queen Elizabeth. Might hold on to this one just in case we need a date guess coin. So we'll put it here, obverse facing. Just in case we don't find any buffaloes or anything. Can't guess the V-nickel. Date was shown already. I'm gonna say that's post-mint, but we'll check it later. Alright, I'm gonna make an executive decision here. I'm going to ditch the 83s, 17s, and the 23s for now. There's just too many of them. I'll check for the 89 RPM, but I think I'm going to leave the die clashes alone for now. At least the 83. I don't know. I got plenty of time to find them. I'll just stop checking them so we get through more quicker, because we got a lot to get through. I'm already checking for a lot of things. 16, 91, 64 Denver, 90, 64 Philly, and what I can do is just look at them like that. If I don't see anything, I'm moving on. They gotta be real bad. Real bad. Hey, John Chum, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. Just having fun with some nickels. Lots of fun so far. Can't complain about this hunt yet. Not yet. Can you tell why? Philly, 82, 88, 94. Oh, that's a 58. $60, 40, 1940. 23, 98, 80. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Doing good, thanks, awesome. Hope you find some V-nickels. Aren't you funny? Oh, I hope we do too. Man, really want one of those. I really hope this box has one in it. I have a feeling it might, though. I think I'm going to be lucky on this box. Just have a hunch. An inkling, if you will. Oh, hey. I was like, why does that look like something I need? It is 2024 Denver. There we go. I don't think they're $5 anymore, but a couple dollars. I think people have relaxed off the 2024 train now that the 2025s are out. V-nickel is the first one we found. Well, we haven't technically found it yet. It's still in the roll. But we're pretty sure we found a V-nickel. Pretty confident that there's going to be one in this roll. I can feel it. I have good reason to believe there's one in there. Don't know what it is. But my gut's going with there's one in there. Still can't believe that. Very first roll I picked up. I mean, I guess it would have been good either way. Being a last roll would be cool. But first roll is just way more exciting. Here's another 40. There's a 41. And 73. Another 1941. All kinds of 40s coins in here. 3. 81. 98, 98, 15. 99, 21, 82, 78. Cool. The key date, 2024. A little bit better than the Philly. It's always nice. That Denver tube needs some padding. It's still, well, we're about a third of the way to filling it. This one is very worn down. Look how round that is. Hopefully that's something old. What is it? Oh man, it's just a Jefferson. You could have been something way cooler. I'm like, if I was ever convinced that I had a shot at finding a shield nickel, that was it. I guess it was just too worn. It's too good that it's not good. 41 Philly. $2,000. 16. Wow, that thing is, it's a 2011 even. What the heck? That's just it's not mint damage, is it? That's got to be post. Why does that look so bad? Is that delaminated? Is that a ring of death? Is that wear is over the letters. It's not up to it. That's delamination. Something funky going on here. Yeah, 'cause you can see it was punched over this or something. Some crazy grease error, maybe? Dryer coin? You think so? Maybe. That would make sense. Here's an 89. Not a repunch, though. Maybe. Just seemed weird that those edges were like pushed. What do you call it? It's like the die itself still showed up over those edges. 99, 99, 92. $64 Denver. $64 Denver. Denver. $89 Philly. Cool. Cool. Come on, Buffaloes. Come out to play. Gone too many boxes without a single one. Surely. Surely there'll be one soon, right? 56 Philly. There's a bison. No spear. Don't see a horn. Just keeping them there just in case. For when I get a picture of what it's supposed to look like. I can check those against it at least. I mean, we talked about my pickups this weekend. Did anyone do anything interesting coin related this weekend? Go to shows, go to shops. I know Steven said he got some gold backs. By the way, there's silver here. 1944. Color didn't quite look like it, but there it is. 44. See what kind of mint mark we got. Philadelphia. We'll take silver number 2. Some slight D-lam on it, a little bit. A little bit of a ring of death on the other side. We'll take more silver. Anytime, though. Anytime. 64, 06, 83. But yeah, what did other people get this weekend? Or am I the only one who spends too much money on coins? And notes. Can't forget the notes. That's machine doubled, I think. Yeah. $75. 89 Philly. My big pickup is from FG Stacker. I had him pour me 2 custom channel silver rounds, $9.99, that weighs 3.25 each, and a 1 to 2 ounce silver poured cross. Cool, very cool. You get those today? They get sent in to you yet? Well, I made a mess of that. I just wanted to look at one coin. The color was interesting. Custom silver pour. We're moving up in the world. Very cool. 54 Denver. For 89 Philly, 2001. Gotta go. Have a fun stream. I'll be back again. Hey, BH Ringer. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good night. picked up a 1958 Canadian silver dollar at a small coin show this weekend. Oh, cool. Where was the coin show? You know, they're all over the place, all over the country, every day, every weekend, but... and in multiple countries, but always nice to see where people are traveling to go to. Phil was at the same coin show I was at. We must have walked past each other at some point because we were there at the same time. Figured that out after. But that was a fun show. Deborah wasn't far from it either, but I guess she was busy. It's in your home state, Deborah. Home state. Maple bought a 1925 Canadian nickel in an ICG holder, only 200,000 minted. Oh, wow. Very low mintage. How many arms and legs do you still have? $13... 52 Philly. A couple 52s today. $64, $78. No, he just released a pour video this morning. He will ship them today. Oh, okay, cool. Keep an eye out for when I get them. I have 2 videos with them in it already. Can tell he's excited about them. Making videos on them and he doesn't even have them yet. I'm excited to see them. Just observing for now. Are you Pacific, Central, or Eastern? We're on the East Coast. Connecticut. $79. Huh, just looked good, I guess. Might be able to put that in my book. I don't know if I have a good 79 yet. I'm pretty picky with those. Westlake, Ohio. Where was the coin show you went to? It was in Woonsocket, Rhode Island. About 40 minutes from me or so. Something like that. Maybe a little more, 45. Pretty close. It was on Sunday morning. It went from 9:30 to, I think, 3 or 2 o'clock, something like that. We were able to see the whole thing in... let's see, we were there until, 12:30 or so. So we spent like 3 hours there. But you could have walked around and seen everything in about half an hour to an hour. But we spent a lot of time at the individual tables. We looked really close at stuff. We looked through a lot of bins and flipped through binders that people had. So we took our time. The whole thing's on stream. If you want to go back into the channel, look for the stream that happened this Sunday. It is titled Walking Around a Coin Show or something like that. And you can see our entire walkthrough of what we found, what we bought, everything like that. We did a little show and tell here at the beginning of the stream, so if you are interested in seeing what we picked up this weekend, you can rewind to the front of the stream. Otherwise, you can just wait. I'm gonna make shorts and maybe just make a video on everything I found. Keep it simple. Might be a bit easier. But cool stuff. We bought a lot this weekend between that coin show and the antique show we went to. Actually, Otis drove out 12 plus hours just to go to that antique show too. The one by me. I mean, it's absolutely huge. There's no way you'll be able to see the whole thing in one day. That's why some people stay the night, multiple nights to see the whole market. It's pretty neat. I ordered some coins from eBay, but of course it'll be a while before they come. Purchased a 2021 San Francisco reverse proof innovation dollar set. Also ordered the 1971S, 72S, 73S, and 74S proof 40%ers. Nice. Proof 40s. Any proof silver is good silver. Or good proof silver. Stayed up too late to get to the show here on Sunday. You got one? You had one near you? $75. 19, 23s. $16. 5. What about the glowy though? I got a glowy for my birthday. Nice. Very nice. Hey TPS, how you doing? This happens to me every time I turn on your stream. I'm tired and ready for bed, but then I just can't help myself and start hunting rolls. Sorry, my bad. I'm a bad influence. But you could find, one of those, so... What if, Just a few rolls. A few rolls won't hurt. Come on, everyone else is doing it. Don't you want to be cool? Don't you want to be a nerd like the rest of us? Oh, man. Don't see an extra horn. Again, I gotta see a photo of that error before I completely discard the ones I pulled out. Glad to have you, TPS, though. Say if I wasn't a night owl and I didn't only need like 6 hours of sleep to function just fine, I wouldn't be able to do this as often as I do, at least not this late. But it's the only time I have during the day to do it, so it's a good thing I can be up late with very little consequence, at least for now, I'm sure it'll catch up to me someday. I used your link to pick up my red book. It was on my porch when I got home this evening. Hey, congrats! Now that you have that, you might spend way too much time reading that too. When I first got mine, I mean, maybe it was just me, but I would just sit on my couch and read it. I'd just keep flipping through, and I'd just read. I learned a lot of stuff by reading that book. Speaking of Red Book, actually, hey Maple, did you ever figure out any more information about that that half-dollar gold you have, the California one. I tried to help a little bit where I could, but at the end of the day, they were privately minted. They weren't officially endorsed by the government usually, so it's kind of tough to get specifics on those. 1949, but they were real things. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, go to Maple's channel and look at his community tab. He put a post out of this gold coin he was sold a few years back. It's pretty neat. Told myself I'd stop looking for die clashes, so can't help myself sometimes. But yeah, that red book's a lifesaver. If you guys want a red book of your own, check the link at the top of the description for the 2026 one. I have the 2025. Heard mixed things about the 2026, but all the information is pretty much the same anyway. It's just a different layout, to my understanding. I recommend the spiral bound ones. They lay flat when they're opened. Way easier. Way easier. Good. It's nice to be able to use both your hands to look at a coin or whatever, and not have to keep holding the book open. I like the spiral bound. Denver. I should buy a new red book. Mine is from 2006, but I'm too cheap. Old habits die hard. Got some rainbow going on here. Not cool enough though. I saw some of your video. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can kind of skip around it. I know it's not the whole full length or long length content is not for everybody. So okay, I see good edges here, but they're all it's fake wear, artificial. Hey Matt, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, had a good weekend. Ready to face the new week. We're starting off the week the only good way we know how, with nickels. Can't go wrong with nickels. We're already winning tonight, so that one's bad. Not silver? Yeah, not silver. 296, a couple 90s, 83. Philly. Oh hey, we got a Bermuda. So there's our non-Canadian foreign. There you go, Michigan. We got one. Save this one too, just in case we need a date guess on that. Cool, cool, cool. Every third Sunday here in Columbus, Ohio. Oh, okay, cool. There's a coin show I'm going to the Wednesday night. It's every third Wednesday as well. Or every third Wednesday of the month. I'm gonna check in on that one, because I checked it last month. A little one, but it's pretty neat. What's up with the standing roll? I don't know if you can tell what's on the end of it, but that was the first roll I grabbed out of the box, flipped it over, and that was there. So we're not opening it yet, we're saving it for last, in an effort to not be disappointed by the rest of the box. So I don't know if you can make that out on whatever screen you're watching it on, but yeah. The luck is real. We'll just say that. Luck is real. There's a good coin show in Northern Ohio in Broadview Heights once a month. Bit out of my depth, bit out of my distance, but Otis, it's got your name on it. If he's willing to drive 12 hours to an antique fair all the way out here, he'll probably drive to that one for a coin show. 54. 54. I got my package today, thanks. Oh, really? It took that long? Hey, that's awesome, though. I'm glad you got it. What did I send you again? I'm sorry. I already forgot it. Was that just date guess winnings? I have to dump the coins. Man, I'm losing it here. Glad you got it, though. The next, by the way, guys, the next batch of mail is getting sent out. It'll be either tomorrow night or Wednesday. Wednesday at the latest. So keep an eye out throughout the next week for in the mail for your stuff. Sorry I couldn't get it out sooner, but such is life. I surprisingly did not actually have a lot of time this weekend in between the shows we went to, the antique fair, and spending time with the girlfriend, so. But I do have them all organized. They are ready to get put in their envelopes. I just got to put all of the get all of the information onto the envelopes and sent out. So ready to go, just not ready to go. I think it's just a fake copy, gold-plated. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. You'd have to have it x-rayed then, I guess. You can go to a pawn shop, see if they'll x-ray it for you. I got the 2026 spiral bound. I've never had one before, so if it sucks, I would never know. So far, I'm happy with it. Hey, that's great. As far as I know, I think it's just a slightly different layout from what the 2025 is, and people didn't like it for some reason. I just heard. I have no experience with it. I don't know. I haven't tried it myself. No idea. So, if it works for you, then that's great. As long as it has all the information in there, has the mintages, it's not a gigantic book that's unwieldy or anything. I guess if you don't know anything else, then it should work absolutely fine. Red book is a red book. $70. I just like reading all the history behind the coins. Like when you flip to a new coin on there, and it gives you those couple paragraphs of the conceivement of the coin, the designer and all that. Composition. I like reading that. I get a new red book every year, always Spiral. Yep, Spiral is the way to go. It's the way to go. V? Oh my. Oh yes, it is a V-nickel. I made a short on it too. I was not expecting. Very first roll I grabbed. I'm like, alright, here we go. Because all the enders, they were relatively disappointing. Pretty normal. Very first one, I grabbed it, flipped it over, and boom. There it was. I'm like, okay, hunt's over. We're not going to beat that. I mean, the box is trying, but it's still not showing any buffaloes. It pulled 2 silvers out, and a 2024 Denver, and a 2009. So overall, it's a very impressive box, but just doesn't have the... no buffaloes. We're on a little bit of a dry streak on those. They're not coming out to play. $23, $94, $10, Philly, $13, $21, $80, $98.95. Alright, we're getting to the end of this box. Almost there. Almost there. Hey, Brian. What's going on? Welcome in. Have a good weekend? Cool, looking forward to it. That was a lucky day for me, picking right on twice, yeah. Yeah, you had your time in the spotlight there for sure, huh? Game is rigged. It will never happen again, though, mark my words. No, it's fine. Hey, you earned it. Dead on. Now we have some more interesting stuff that'll be given away soon. Now I have Star Note silver certificates. I still have to go through and keep one or two for myself, but the rest I got with the intention of giving them away, so keep an eye out for that. I have some modifications I want to make to our date guessing challenge soon, so not going to share all the secrets yet, but it'll work generally the same, but the reward system will be a little different. I have some ideas I want to play with. But I'll give you all an opportunity to get some more interesting stuff. I have to go after you open the Vena calendar. Okay. Couple more rolls, and then we're gonna open it last. Almost there. Yeah, we're not gonna wait to the end of the stream. It'll just be the end of this box. Tempting to wait to the end of the stream, but we'll just make it the last of the box at least. 23, there's a 57 Philly. Two. $49. Lots of Phillies. What else we got in here? 99, 716, 98, 1802. Oh boy, come on. Let's see. Don't forget about the price hike, and might not be a spiral next year at these prices. I don't know, did it stay up, or did it go back down in price? Because I think the 2026 was the normal price. I got mine when you first suggested, and it's been going up substantially since then. Huh. A little bit of a coin craze going on, a little bit high demand. These 83 dies are just so bad. So bad. Awful. I had a good weekend, found 6 40% halves and a proof. That's a good hunt. It's not bad at all. Out of how many boxes? Just one? Or did you do a couple? Because if that's a one box, that's a pretty darn good box. Not bad at all.
6, 12, 88, 08, 99, 92, 20, 91.
Hey, other Luke, how are you? Found a 1947 5 franc metal detecting yesterday. Well, that's cool. Terrible condition, looked like it had been through a fire. Hey, but at least you found one. 47 5 franc, isn't that in the silver range for France? Because we bought a couple French coins this weekend, they were both silver. In that date range. It's pretty cool. Where do you metal detect? Are you in the States? I really want to metal detect. Did it a little bit when I was very young, when my father had a metal detector, but don't have one anymore. Or he doesn't have one anymore. I don't have one. I'm also trying to think, where I would be able to go. Couple 23 Denvers in here. 56. I mean, we got some pretty old property in the family, so can probably find some interesting stuff. Three boxes? Hey, that's not too bad. Average 2 silver per box. It's about to be expected. $2026 was $17. It also comes with a postcard that you can send in for a free uncirculated S-Mint quarter and $10 off coupon for Whitman. Hey, that's nice. That's better promotional cards than mine came with. I think mine had those promotional cards, but it was nothing that I really wanted. I don't even know where they are. I might have gotten rid of them. Just like, well, I'm never going to get these. I'm just going to get rid of it. But yeah, $17. That's a pretty darn good deal for those. I think that's about what I paid for my red book, so. Maybe it's the 2025 that's just going up in price for some dumb reason. Aluminum, okay. I think I do have a French aluminum coin too. It's in a different coin bag. It's a big one, like this big or something like that. I have to go back and really look at them though. Got a Canadian in there. Those metal detectors can get pretty pricey. They can, yeah. You can get budget ones. It's just the quality is very much dependent on your wallet size, so to speak. You get what you pay for. We'll just say that. I know you can get some pretty good ones on a budget. It also depends if you want to get them wet or not. There's a lot of different factors you have to take into consideration. I look at them from time to time and contemplate, but we have a painted 1946. That's nice. Nice old one. 894. There's our Canadian, 1988. 22.
62, 62, 76, 40 Philly. 2,000.
Ooh, spilling a bit here. Box getting a bit full. Alright, I got 3 rolls left and then we're opening this V-nickel. I'm in South Carolina, but I found German, French, and Canadian coins, all from around World War II. Maybe returning soldiers brought them and lost them, or maybe immigrants. That's true. Huh. Good hotspot around there, then. You're probably in the area where you can get some good Revolutionary and Civil War stuff, too, right? There's not much Civil War stuff, I don't think, in my area. But maybe Revolutionary for lucky. 1939, because I'm pretty close to Massachusetts, but I don't think a lot happened in the Connecticut area. Have to do more research on that. No double Monticello today for their 1939, but it's 1939, we'll take it. '89 Philly. Mm-hmm. 1,000, 95, 11, 80, 94, 22, 97, 25. If you go buy one, might as well spend the money once and get a good one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think it would be cool to metal detect beaches too. So you want to get one that's waterproof, you know, and one that's good for, strong enough to do stuff on land. Hey, slow down up. How you doing? Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. Starting off the week right, doing nickels. Another 1939. Alright, big money. It's a Philly. One day you will be doubled. One day. Only need one. I mean, I'll take more than one, but I only need one. '23, that's an 83. 96, 94. Excuse me for a second. Sorry, I just had to cough my lungs out real quick. Jeez. Water break. Sorry about that. Ah, that's better. Whew. That'd be awesome if the whole roll is all silver nickels. I don't think so, but it's a nice thought. Maybe that V-nickel is an ender of a whole roll of war nickels. Man, like, I guess you guys are peas in a pod there. Same thought, same time, huh? Hey, we'll take it if it is. Not going to complain about it at all. Feeling hella depressed. Hope everyone's in a good place emotionally. I'm sorry about that. Hope you feel better. That's no fun. Hope I can be a good distraction in the meantime. Let's see.
22.
This is the last roll in the box, by the way. Until we open the V-nickel. Smack on the end there. Not expecting anything else in the roll, but I think that having a 120-year-old nickel is good enough. 01, 02, 07. 95. Alright, moment of truth. Let's look at this V-nickel, huh? I got my idea from reading his comment. Oh, okay. Hey, we'll take all silver nickels. Let's see. I don't know, I don't see one. V-nickel looks very thin, though. It's kind of tough to see when it's on the end. I guess it's not that bad. But hey, let's see if there's anything else good in here. Maybe a buffalo? Don't see one, but we're going to be happy with that 1905 anyway. Let's, before I flip it over and look at the reverse, I'm hoping the reverse looks good. Because I still need, I don't care if the front is all worn down. I want one where the reverse has most of its detail. Because everyone I own doesn't really have any of that detail. It's not a bad 64 Denver. Is that a repunch? Shadows aren't helping. That looks like a lot of, that might be one of the repunches. That's a lot of material that's in different spots. It's definitely circulated if it is. Trying to get extra light on that back part, but it's one of those north, might be one of those north ones. It's a very nice condition, so I hope that's a repunch. If you go on Variety Vista, there are a lot of different 64 Denver repunch positions. So it could very well be one. '97. We'll look at Variety Vista and our intermission here. Alright, let's take a look at this V-nickel, huh? Put this box down. That one's full. Don't need that anymore. Alright, let's see. I'll view it later, bro. Good luck. Hey, sew down up. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you later. 1905. Show us something good, huh? Well, the V is there. Words aren't quite there. That's probably the best detailed wreath I have. It's interesting that it only wore on the outside. I guess that's good. Better than it wearing half the coin off. Cool. Hey, V-nickel is a V-nickel, huh? 1905. What were our other dates? Which ones do I have? Got a couple here now. 07, 12, 1896. That wasn't on stream though. 03, 07. Have I really only... Wait, is that my second V-nickel? Do I not have any more? Or was it Indians that I found? Well, no. I only have one Indian. Was that my second V-nickel? Or do I have more? I have more. Where's my other one? These two are ones that I found. These two are gifts. Oh wait, yeah, so that's my third. That is my third. It's 03, 05, 07. Apparently we're allergic to even numbers. yeah, these three are the ones I found. These two were gifts. This 1912 was from Steven. And then this 1896 was a gift from a dealer that I talked to at one of the last coin shows I went to. We were talking about star notes for like an hour. And he decided to give me that. It was very nice of him. So yeah, we're allergic to even numbers, but still got our reverses here. This 1903 doesn't have to be in a plastic, but it was my first one, so still think the 1907 is our best, probably overall reverse. It's got a full wreath on it, but it's wearing, you can see most of the words. This is the 1905 we just picked out. And the 1903 has some of the wreath and kind of some of the letters as well, so it's tough. They look cool though, all together like that. We have pretty much a full reverse if you combine them, I guess. That's not bad. And then these ones, this one looks very nice, this 1912. It's a better reverse. I mean, they're not perfect at all, but they're better. Cool. V-nickel acquired. Very nice. We'll take it. So that's our third V-nickel of the year, found in May. So almost two more. We'll average one a month, but I don't think we're going to find two more this month. We could try, though. We can try. Let's put this one, these two away for the moment. These as well. The collection grows. That's all that matters, right? All right. Let's do a date guess, shall we? Can't do it on the V-nickel, obviously. The date was face up. Where's my box of... Oh, it's down here. Okay. Clear off a bit of the desk here so we have some space. Anyway. V-nickel, fantastic find. Very happy with that one. Guess you can kind of see this side better, huh? Which one do you guys want to guess? Bermuda or Canada? We'll do a poll here. Again, this is for date guess for reward. So let's do a poll here. Blah, blah, blah. 2, 3, 8. Canada or Bermuda? All right. Go ahead, guys. Pick which one you want to guess. For a reward, of course. Hey, Southeast. Thanks for joining us tonight. Have a good one. Hey, Dan. What's going on? Looks like a good haul tonight. Oh, yeah. We got a V-nickel. 120 years old. It was on the end of a roll, too. The very first one I grabbed, actually, out of this box. Flipped it over, and that's what I see. I made a short on it. It's on the channel, so you can see what it looked like in the roll. We had to save it till last, just because that's kind of the highlight of the box right there. Definitely circulated, definitely old, but a V-nickel is a V-nickel. Not every day you come across something 120 years old. And we got two silvers right here. 44 and a 42, Philadelphia's 2009 low mintage, 2024 Denver key date low mintage, and two Canadians, as well as the Canadian and the Bermuda, which we're picking one to do a date guess on right now. Same year that one I found too. Oh, really? 1905? That's very nice. Not the oldest one we found. We got a 1903 is our record right now, but we're trying to push that. Really want to get back to those 1800s. Very good find, though. Very good. All right, what's this poll doing? Surprisingly, it looks like Canada is going to take the poll. Did not expect that. I guess people aren't tired of guessing Canada yet. All right, I'm going to end it there. You all had your chance. Canada's going to take it 60% to 40%. So the Bermuda here, we will keep to the side just in case we need it for the next box if we have a complete bust. Here is your Canadian Ender, or reverse. Let me just make a mental note of what the date is. So, y'all know the rules by now. Once I put my message in the chat, you guys are free to put your guesses in. You're guessing the date of this Canadian nickel. I need hotkeys for this. You're guessing the date of this Canadian nickel. You can have the same guess as somebody else. If people double guess, I will let you know who got it first. It's based off of the order they show up in my control room. Closest to the date takes it away. If you nail it right on the head, then you get an extra prize or a better prize selection. So, yeah, I think we're ready. Knock yourselves out. Guesses can go in the chat underneath my little message there. Take your best crack at it. Take your best shot. The portrait might be a bit of a hint. Those of you Canadian experts out there, or Canadian residents, should have a bit easier time narrowing down the dates. Let me remind myself what we have here, okay? Let's see, plenty of guesses flooding in here. 69, 78, 64, 68, 57, 89, 85, 87, 83, 63, 79. Give y'all a couple more seconds and I'm going to close it up. Oh, I voted Bermuda. I'm sorry, John. Hey, if we don't find any buffaloes in the next box or any more interesting foreigns, we'll still guess the Bermuda on the next box. So you know what? I'm going to take a quick bathroom break here. You guys have until I come back to finish your guesses, okay? Stop moving, camera. All right, good luck. We'll be back in just a minute. All right, we're going to close the guesses here. Just put it in the chat here. Guesses closed. All right. The results are in. What do we got? I keep forgetting what this date is. Okay, let's scan through here. I don't think anyone got it. But somebody is 1 year over. I think we're going to give it to them, right? At least that's what the community has been doing. All right, yes or no? I mean, it is a democracy, yes or no? They're 1 year over. You want it to give it to them? Someone's very close. I don't think anyone's within the Price is Right rule ratio for being under anyway. $14.94. I like it. Gee, I'm sorry. Can't clear my throat today. Alright. Yep, that's a pretty resounding yes. Okay. The yeses have it. Let's see. Who was it again? It is 1986. TPS was there at 1987, so he's going to take it away. Maple, you would have had it if you guessed it first. Dan guessed it, 86. After the fact, of course, but there you go, 1986. TPS is going to take it home. Congrats. Congratulations. Let's see, what do I have left here? I can't break into the new giveaway stuff yet. I have to organize it all and keep track of it. So this is from still the last batch. 2005, plated, a little bit of a plated nickel here. It's the Ocean in View one, or you could take your pick of a silver certificate. So silver certificates are left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me know which one of those you want, or you can take the coin. Take your pick. Once I got a hint, yeah. 1 year off, 1 year off. John Chum guessed 1985. Oh, shoot, he did. Alright, well, it's only fair to give it to both of you then, since I did that. You both can take a pick. Sorry about that, John. No, it's only fair I give it to you both, because I said TPS won, so... I'm sorry about that. Whoops. I missed it. Both of you pick one. Coin or the silver certificates? That's my bad. Oops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I never claimed to be perfect. Oh, gee. I'm a little slow. You each get half the nickel, yeah. I'm against cutting them in half, though, so not going to do that. Yeah, if we were still playing by Price is Right rules, John, technically you won, so you get to guess first. We'll give it to you both. It's only fair. It's only fair, because that was my mistake. So, and the Price is Right rules apparently has been a very loose roll because I've been letting people win over anyway, by vote at least. You know, it's you guys deciding that they still win, but. I like it when people win them. I don't like announcing, oh, well, no winner, you know. Too bad, so sad. So, the star notes won't come out yet. But, for now, it's still these circulated ones. I think the star notes, from the idea I have for the new prize selection, the star notes will be a dead-on reward. Like, you have to be dead nuts on the date, so... That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, John, you pick yours first, and then TPS will pick his. Unless one of you wants the coin and the other one doesn't, then that'll make it easy. But if you want the silver certificates, then... They are all circulated, by the way. There's not going to be any gems in here, so... I think I have to send you something anyway, John, right? Let's see if I have you on my table back here. Yeah, John, I have a pile for John already going out this week, and then TPS should be... This will be TPS' first one. Do you have a specific one you want, John, or just any one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, left to right, 1 through 6, if you want to pick one. You're not slow. Just take your time. I just miss things. Oh, dang, I missed it. Oh, you missed it, man. What was that V-nickel? It was a 1905. Here, we'll look at it. Where'd I put it? Oh, it's buried. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Sorry, John, if you're picking one, but 1905. It's got a ring of death on it. Never had a V-nickel with a ring of death. Reverse is not very nice, but yeah, it's all right. I've had worse ones, I guess, on the reverse. I'm hoping for a nice full detail reverse someday. That's what I'm hoping for. Didn't check if we had any letters in the crown. I don't think we do. We have the edge of the P. I think that's about it. Not much detail there, but hey, a V-nickel is a V-nickel. We're gonna take that and run with it. John's taking number 5. All right, TPS. What do you want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. This one is for John. 1957B. A little bit of tape on the back. Sorry about that, but again, they're all circulated. They're not pretty. Not pretty. We'll put this in John's pile while TPS picks out his prize. I think John is just collecting silver certificates now, just stacking them, because I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I've sent you out yet. Only slow because you're on dial up, yeah. Number 5. Nicodate the whole reverse. Yeah, I'm not doing that. What crown? Yeah, exactly. I'll pick the silver certificate as well. Number 1, please. It will be the first bill to start my paper collection. Oh, really? Well, if that's the case, I'm going to pick you out a nice one as a gift from me to you. Let's not give you a raggedy one to start the collection. I'm very easy to influence, I guess, to sway to give you guys nicer things. See if I have a nicer one. Because if it's going to be the first one in your collection, I don't want to give you something circulated. Let me see. See if I have a good one in here. Hmm. 35s. I actually don't think I have any that are much better than that. I think I have slightly better ones though. Hold on. You know, actually, this one's not awful. It's definitely creased a couple times. This one's a bit crisper, but it looks like it's got, might have crayon on it or something. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's crayon or what that is. I don't think it's ink. Try something else here. That one got creased, unfortunately. Do you have any with zeros behind the 1? Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? or am I being played the fool here? Ask John, show him to switch. No, John picked first. I think this one's not, well, if you don't want the blue, I think I'm kind of running out of nice ones, so. If you want your original, let me know, otherwise I'll give you this one. Let me know. I'm sorry. I wanted to send you a nice one if it's going to be the start of your collection, but I don't think I have any nice ones sitting around that aren't in my personal collection. Easier for you to mail than coins. It's kind of true. It doesn't matter too much. Tens, hundreds, thousands. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm being played the fool. Gotcha. Let me know, TPS. I can just send you your original if you want. If you don't want the one, this is probably the crispest one I have. That's not in my personal collection, but it's got these blue marks on it. So if you don't want that, I'll just send you this one. Don't mind. I don't know if any of these are nicer. Yeah, they're all kind of wrinkled, unfortunately. Well, if I stumble across a nice one, I'll keep this one aside. The original is perfect. No need to apologize. I'm thrilled to have the first one. Okay, you got it. You got it. Keep that one. Put those back. That will go to you. This will go away. Congratulations. I think I have a... Didn't I send you stuff before, TPS? What did I send you? What did you win last time? Because you've won this before. And I definitely sent you an envelope. What did I send you if you don't have paper money? And I know I sent you stuff because I have sticky notes with the names of people who won stuff. And I can reuse your sticky note, so... I know I sent you something. I just don't know what it was. Anyway, those of you who didn't get a prize this time, don't worry, you'll get another chance at the end of this box. Let's see what box number 2 has in store for us. Maybe another V-nickel? Is that asking too much? I see a lot more new stuff in here. That's okay. Actually, there is a decent mix. Alright, pretty average enders. We won't be able to see the other enders until we flip them over, of course. But, just gotta get started and crack into them. Let's bring this over here. Set up here. That should work just fine. The 1 gram silver American flag. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Awesome. Yeah, I wish I had nicer ones, knowing that it's, the beginning of your collection. Would like to pad it up a little bit, but I guess I didn't have one. I gotta organize what I have and really separate what's in my collection and what's in my giveaway stuff. It's more organized, but I still haven't made important decisions on some stuff. Got a San Francisco mint mark right off the bat here. Hoping for a 38.54 as expected. Pretty common San Francisco mint mark date. 1954. But we'll take it. San Francisco is a San Francisco. Let's see what this box has in store for us. Hopefully more silver. First buffalo would be nice. First buffalo in a few weeks now, I feel like. They've been pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. 83, 86, 96, 99, 94, 97, and the bison. Right on the end. No spear, no horn. Oh, I need a dump box. Forgot about that. There we go. Alright. But yeah, if you guys didn't get if you didn't win tonight, don't worry. You will have another opportunity when this box is over. Plan on doing at least one more guessing round. Depending on if I'm feeling generous, maybe even another one. So stick around for that. And once I get all of my other rewards organized and planned out for what I want to do, there will be some more interesting giveaway stuff coming out very soon here. Might be able to give out some Mercury dimes soon. Never know. Throw out some constitutional silver here and there. Oh, wait. No, thought I saw something. Guess not. See, does this look better like that? Kinda. Sorta. $89 Philly. 64 Denver. Try to see if we can do this box a little faster so we're not here all night. But I'm thinking tomorrow night we're gonna try dollars and dimes again, because I have 2 boxes of dimes I need to get rid of and sent back to the bank, and I still have a bunch of dollar bills as well that I haven't looked through, so I think I'd like to get those done. So we'll do dollars and dimes tomorrow night, and then Wednesday night I don't think we'll be doing a stream. I might do a live stream of the coin show I go to. But there won't be a coin hunt Wednesday night. There should be a stream though. And then it'll be a short one probably because it's generally a pretty small club. Losing my train of thought, sorry. And then Thursday night, we'll either do pennies or we'll do the $half if I haven't done them already. That's the plan, right? Hey, John subscribed. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay here. John, what was it, Dresbach? Something like that? Sorry for butchering that. Hope you're having fun during the stream. Man, that second chime always gets me. I don't know why it has 2. I told it only to have 1, but thanks for subbing. 17 Philly, 64 Denver. 98, 84, 99. Whoa. Look at that color. That's interesting. Huh. Some weird color. Close enough, that's what I like to hear. Perfect.
64.
Couple 25s. Alright, moving on. Toner, you think so? That's not chemical or anything? I guess so. It's reddish. You can keep it separate. Alright, come on. See some buffaloes, shall we? Perhaps, perchance. 64. Apparently I keep opening these rolls backwards because 90% of these are facing one way. Not bad. 18 Denver. Looks good. 64 Philly. 89 Philly. 11. $80, 64 Philly again, and a 94. SSM just subscribed. Hey, thank you very much. Enjoy your stay in the Lucky Luke's channel. Lucky Luke Coins channel. Whoops. Hope you're having fun. Whoa. Dark. I think it's just dirty though. It may not be silver. Nope. Just dirty. That one's old though, at least. 73, 41. Not anything crazy, but at least it's older. 80, 89, Philly. 93, 23. 308, 22, 64. Is anyone else hunting coins tonight alongside here? If so, what are you hunting and what have you found? Any other nickel hunters out there? I want to know if anyone else is having success tonight. Good luck. Or if I'm just the background noise for now. Which is fine. I appreciate the watch hours. It really helps. More than you think. It actually helps more than subscribers and stuff like that. Believe it or not. $4, 95, 83. Papa Giorgio just finished his box of nickels. Nothing to note, just two 1939s. No double Monticello. That would make it all worth it. Otis is doing nickels too. Anything good, Otis? I don't imagine you found a 2009, have you? TPS is doing dimes. Any silver yet? I think we're just gonna be edge rolling dimes from here on out. I'm not really gonna try to look for the West Point dime or anything like that. It's just too small. It takes too much time to look at them all. So I'd rather just pull the silver out and move on. John's hunting nickels as well. Awesome. Found a 38S and 5 war nickels. Wow, what a box. A 38S? That's the one I need. Oh, wait. Why am I grabbing a roll? Getting ahead of yourself, Luke. 38S and 43 Denver, the last two I need to fill out my book. Got everything else. But that 38S and 43 Denver are proving to be tricksters. Elusive. 5 war nickels is pretty darn good in one box. Or are you hunting multiple? I'm hunting nickels so far. A gold-plated 1960, nice. Half dozen DDRs and a few nice older like BU 75 and 66. Okay. So far a successful hunt at least. I haven't found a gold-plated nickel yet. I mean, I have one that I'm, offering up to you guys, but haven't found one in a hunt yet. Philly, that's a Denver. No repunch on that one. $54 Denver. 21. I'm gonna take another drink here, jeez. Sorry if that's loud, by the way. I don't mean to be coughing into the microphone. I'm clearing my throat into the microphone. Haven't checked yet for the DDR. I might be sitting on a big pile of money there. No 09 yet? Aw, man. The streak will have to be broken eventually, Otis. You'll get one. No silver, but I found a silver certificate. Your lucky day, huh? It's the second 2018 Denver in nice condition I found in this box. Not bad, 64 Denver. Probably not a repunch. Here's a Denver, it's a 60. 18. One, 18, 74, 23. Tiny little guy. And 2. Every 09 I find is just trashed, really. I don't find any. They're not usually that bad. When I get them, anyway. 2 bank bags. Oh, interesting. How do you get your hands on bank bags? You just ask for ask for them? I think I did ask for the bags out of the coin counting machines before, but I know that most of it is stuff that I put in, so don't want that stuff. I mean, I haven't been dumping at that bank for a while. I'm sure I could probably ask for it now, but I like the rolls. Keeps everything neat, kind of spaced out-ish. There's some color there on that one. Lots of color. 13. A lot of new stuff in this box. Oops. Oh. Got a broken through coin or piece of metal here. Ruh-roh. Oh yeah, it's an early one. Oh, see another one of these red ones though. These seem to be a popular occurrence with boxes from this bank. I'm getting these copper toned ones. Oh, there's an Aldi 41, 2008. Get these coppery red ones. Find a lot of those from this bank. Oh my gosh, there's another one. That's another one. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, my brain doesn't know how to process that. That is 2 boxes in a row. 2 boxes in a row. V-nickels. Just sitting right there. Uh-huh. Huh. I don't know how to react to that. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen at all. Holy cow. Again, it's the date is up. It's a 1907. We have this one already, but I mean, we're gonna take it. Jeez. Okay. Gonna have to do another short now. I won't upload it right away though, but I have to at least record it because if I upload it right away, it'll just... YouTube Shorts is annoying, where you gotta space them out. It doesn't like when you spam upload stuff. So I'll save it and post it in the morning. But wow, okay, that's number 2. Okay, all right. Give me 1 second. Let me make a little short here, and then we'll take a better look at this coin. Actually, you know what? You guys are here now. Let's. I'll put it right back there. Let's look at the reverse on this thing. Hoping for a better one. It's a little mix. That's not bad. You can read it all the way around. That's not bad. It's just faint all the way around. We'll take that. That's not bad. That's crazy. 2 boxes in a row. Let's put it right back there. I found it just like that. I didn't even see that by the edge or anything. That just kind of fell in the way. All right, give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Wow, okay. So yeah, we'll upload that tomorrow. I'm just going to save it as a draft for now. See if it likes it. Yep, it liked it. Okay. Do that, save and exit. Okay. Perfect. We'll upload that in the morning. Okay. That's just wild. Okay, I think I might as well check while we're here. Any potential errors on 1905s and 1907s? Anything interesting in the Red Book, or I mean, while we're looking at them, right? I don't think so. They're pretty common coins. What do we got? 05 and 07. 1905, 29.8 million minted. 1907, 39.2. That one's pretty common. And the 1903 we found first, 28 million. So that's our second 1907, right? Let me make sure here. Yep. Second 1907. Still allergic to even numbers. Can only find odd numbers for V-nickels. But we're not in a position to complain about what the date is. We're just going to take them. 2 in 1 hunt. Wow. That's stupid. I like it. I love it. Much better. Yeah, absolutely. Much better quality than the other one. Do we get another one? Maybe? I'm going to be so spoiled now. They don't call him Lucky Luke for nothing. Apparently not. Apparently not. That's... okay. And don't get me wrong. I know you can just go out and buy these for a couple cents a piece. Like, you can get a nice ones for $1 a piece or whatever, but it's finding them that's special, right? It's that the thrill of the hunt makes it different. Or you can say, I found this one, I didn't buy it. 47 was some crazy delamination. Check that out. That's pretty bad. It's got some scars, some battle scars. Crazy delamination. I never really looked into delaminations. Like, do people actually collect these? Like, do people actually pay for these? I'm not trying to make money off of them. I just think, I think they're cool. I like them. I keep them. Pretty sure that's a pretty decent delamination error there. All right, let's see what else this box has in store for us. $5.70. Yes, a few bucks depending on the year. Oh, really? Huh. I imagine like the lower mintage ones are more valuable. That's cool to know that people collect them. It's probably worth more than the V-nickel then. Oh man, and the silvers. Yeah, I don't know a lot about delamination. I just learned about it not too long ago. I find plenty of them, but... well, not plenty, but I find them from time to time. Actually, we had a really nice delaminated silver the other day. It's pretty bad. Bad, but bad meaning good. Like, it was aggressive. It was all over the place. I forget what year it was, but... I imagine the silver ones are worth a little more, too. This mint mark looks very high, doesn't it? Anyway, moving on. Let's see another V nickel, huh? I'm gonna have to bring those nickels to my tellers now and say thank you for those boxes. Should have ordered more than 2. Maybe someone collection dumped some V nickels. Never considered that possibility, that there could be a collection dump of that stuff. Couple 64s here. It's a nice 63. Can we get the triple die? Nope, not today. People put together date sets of lamination errors. Oh, okay, cool. Very nice. Sorry, lamination, not delamination. That's my bad for saying that. Lamination error. $73, $64. Man, 2 V nickels and 2 boxes. That's just back to back. Still stuck on that. A scratch. That's a scratch, right? It's not quite where the spear would be anyway, but I think that's a scratch and not a spear. I'll have to look at that one later. The Discord invite link is invalid. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Let's fix it. Oops. Let me do something about that. Discord. Invite. Never expire. Copy. Let's go to, yeah, I said to set them to never expire, but I guess it doesn't listen sometime. Let's go to Nightbot. Change the link on him. Maybe it's because I made another link since then. Let's update that, and I'll post this one in the stream here. Here you go. That one should work. Sorry about that. Put it here. Okay. Back to normal. Alright, let's keep going. 77. Let me know if that one works, because if that one's a problem too, then I'll have to fix something. And I updated Nightbot's link, so he should change it next time. Next time he sends it out. Oh wait, let me also make sure the exclamation point Discord is fixed as well. Oh, yep, that was that one, and then change this one as well. There we go. The exclamation point Discord one might have been the right one, but the one that auto sends every so often, that one might have been outdated. I bet you when I make a new link, it doesn't like that, but then it invalidates the other one. I think I made a new link the last stream just to get a copy of it so I could put it in the stream. I don't know. Should work now. 2008. 86, 91, 20. That works? Oh, awesome. Very good. Oh, yep. I see that you popped in there. Perfect. Good to have you. We're still a young fledgling server here, but we're working on it. Working on organizing some stuff, getting new channels, and showing off our collections. So if anyone has ideas, by the way, for the Discord that you want to see, anything set up a certain way, or you want new channels for different specific activities or whatever you want, I don't care. Anything you can think of, let me know, and I'll strongly consider and put them in. I want it to be our server, not just mine, you know. Whatever makes it easier for us to talk money. 54, Denver. I was thinking of doing a like a help channel where people who have questions about their coins and they need help, you can put a help channel in there. Because so far we've just been putting it in general and hunt finds and stuff or something like that. But we can have a dedicated channel for questions and people who need help identifying coins or figuring out double dies, stuff like that. I just realized I forgot to put an announcement in there for today's stream. I'm already not following through with my promise very well of announcing stuff early in the Discord. Oops. That's what happens when I'm rushed around every day. Forget things. There's very limited time I have from the time I get home from work to between then, showering, eating, and then setting up the stream. That usually is only a couple minutes of extra time to organize stuff and prepare myself. It's always good to have one for finds, show and tell, and one for questions or discussion. Yeah. So we have a hunt finds. We have a general for, you know, a little bit of just whatever. But I can add a help section. Because the hunt finds is a show and tell one. And then collections is more of a more broad collection, like showing off how you have your stuff displayed, or really any collections you have too. It doesn't have to be just coins. Showing off people's areas, really, or how they show off their stuff. So we have a couple ideas. We're just those channels are already there, but the help one is probably the one I'm going to do next here, which won't take long to add at all. We'll probably do it right after the stream is over. Or during, I don't know. 15, that's a 54 Philly. That's a 41 Philly. Scratched up. 16, 17, 14, 98, 88. Okay. Interested to see some of your wider collection there, Papa Giorgio. I know you've said you found some interesting stuff. I'm curious how you display it or stuff like that. I'd like to see your... What did you say you found? Oh no, that was John who's had the good nickel bags tonight. But I love to see stuff like that. Like when you finish a hunt, just throw it in the Discord. Show everyone what you got. We all like to take a look at that stuff. That's what I wanted the community to be for. Excuse me, I can't talk. For everyone to show off what they found and compare and contrast finds, I guess. And then get help for stuff that they need help identifying. Or opinions on double dyes, stuff like that. We've already done a couple of those here. That's a 47. Let's try a coin for sure. And I like that you say show and tell for hunt finds, so I'm going to actually add parentheses there into show and tell after it. I like that. Still no buffalo nickels. Wow. Shouldn't complain though, given the circumstances. No spear or anything. Bring this up so we can see better. 85. That's an 89 Denver. Not a repunch though. Oh, 41. Philly again. It's always a Philly. Very common nickel. Very, very common. Don't forget to look for the double horn on those 05 bison. Yeah, I have been looking over there. I do need a photo of the real one. Just to make sure I know exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm pretty sure I've been scanning the right area. So if you have a picture, send it over. Discord or whatever. I just haven't looked it up yet. Let's put in general or something. $18.64 Denver. Another one. 88.22. Just a die chip coming out of the head, making it look like a horn. Yeah, that's what I've been scanning for. I got that part of it. That's what I've been looking for. What was that? Very dirty nickel. Wow. $64. Oh hey, another 2009. Look away, Otis. 09 Philly. That's number 2 here. Whoops. Working the camera again. Number 2. 64 Denver. 6. This nickel's pretty bad. I'm not gonna play with that one. You'll know it when you see it. I think it points between the E and the R of Liberty. Okay. I found my fair share of die chips, so I should be able to identify. I've been looking at the heads of all the bison. When it was first described to me, I thought it was it was like a double die on the horn. Then it was explained to me that, nope, it's a die chip. Oh, okay. It is a Denver. Got some blue on it. $2008, 98, 63, 17. 2 of everything tonight rigged, yeah. 2 V nickels, 2 09s, 2 silvers. We're just waiting for another 2024 Denver and we're good to go, huh? Thanks for the stream and the date guest reward tonight. I'm off to bed. Good luck with the rest of the hunt. Good night all. Hey, TPS. Thanks for hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. Congrats on your silver certificate. If I do end up finding a nicer one, I'll throw it in there. But sorry to say, I don't think I have any better ones than that. Glad to know that I can help you start off your note collection, your bill collection. I'll try to keep it nice before sending it over. But have a good night. Just finished box number 12 with 43 finds, but still no 2009s. Well, if you really become desperate, Otis, I can send you one. But it won't be the same as finding one. We all know that. This one's almost greased off. Almost a no 5. It's there, just barely. It's the wrong 05 too. But. $64, 23 Denver, 99. Solid strike there. Wait, which one? I might have flown through it. What did I look at? My memory's so bad I already forgot, so. Sorry. Oops. Oopsie doozies. 23. That's an 89 Denver. Oh, you talking about the 05? That's just a bad one. $88, $78, $88. $685. 58. Nothing in that one. Onwards we go. Man, those Buffaloes really don't want to come out to play, do they? Yes, that's fine. No silver in this box yet, by the way. I'd like to have one of those too. 54. $94. $80. Philly. 2000, 2000. Okay. Cool. That one looks interesting. What is that? Oh, artificial wear. Dang it. Kind of looked good too. 93. There you go. There's a bison. Check for the spear. Check for the die chip. Okay. Nothing on that one. Are there any declared values for that double horned bison yet? Or is it brand new? Philly. Brand new, no values that I know of. If it's graded by Anax, around 110, really? Ungraded, guessing 90 to 100. Is that like MS64 we're talking though, or is that just in general if you have one? People don't care right now what condition they're in. They just want them. I'm guessing PCGS doesn't have a listing on them yet then. That's some pretty good value for a nickel. It pays for the whole box, doesn't it? Wow, that thing is gouged. Look at that. Hope that's not an 09. Well, I think I have a tube full of very nice bison. I keep the ones that are as close to MS64 condition as I can find, or as close to mint state, I guess, as I can find. So I'll have to check all those, because if they're nicer, a nice graded error like that would be pretty nice to have.
46 Denver.
Wow, it's this side too. Roller machines are getting aggressive. Honestly, I think that's... Yeah. No, I think that was by somebody intentionally, but so random. That's pretty bad. Wow. The one that sold a few days ago was MS64 and sold for 109. Wow. Okay. That was a graded one? Well, yeah, graded MS64. That's by Annex. Is there any PCGS ones yet? Not that Annex isn't bad, but just curious if PCGS has picked them up yet. I would just be happy with a speared bison. Haven't had much luck with that though.
It's pretty good. Philly.
No PCGS or NGC. Not sure if they recognize them yet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, if it seems to be a valuable error right now, I'm sure they'll pick it up. Keep ripping those.
Interested in what that one is. Looks rounded. $75. Nothing. Mm-hmm. 98. 3. Fort Denver. 23 Denver. 2. 23 Denver.
I'm sure if it makes its way into the cherry pickers guides, it'll go up in price. Yeah. Well, I guess it depends if now that the word's out, if all of a sudden there's hundreds of them being found. I don't know.
That's very light. Usually it doesn't mean anything though. Yeah. Because if there's all of a sudden there's a bunch of them found, then and it turns out it's not that rare. But hey, you never know. $63. Yep, just a 1980. Here's a nice one. But yes, if it does make its way into the cherry picker's guide and is not and the market isn't flooded by them, then yeah, they should be pretty valuable. So if you find two, sell one now in case they become super popular, or not super popular, but in case all of a sudden there's a bunch of them found. Keep the other one. That way, if they do turn out to be rare, you sell your other one, or just keep them both. Because I have a hard time selling stuff that I have, and I want it. Not that I have anything that's super valuable anyway, besides some of my notes, but... Philly, 64, Philly. Oh, another 2009. Coming out of the woodwork. That's number 3. Wow, okay. That one up there. It's 09 number 3. 2 for the box. Pretty sure, yeah, I'm well over a tube of them now that we found this year. Mix of Phillies and Denvers. Hey, there's the Buffalo. Finally, we are going to have the hat trick, the trifecta. Silver V-nickel Buffalo. Very nice. Finally. Dry spell is over. The Buffalo has emerged. That's good. We can date guess the Buffalo now as our guessing challenge. Is there a date on it? I believe there might be a date on that. Very nice. Buffalo comes out to play. That was, what, a couple weeks now? We've been dry on Buffalo nickels. Plenty of silver. The Buffaloes just weren't showing. Bison didn't want to come out and play. Now that we broke the seal, let's see, is there another one? I think I'll open another box of nickels. I'm sending you my 09 look. You can do it. Boom, Buffalo. Yeah, keep us updated, Otis. Let us know what you find. We got a little less than a third of this box left. And then we'll call it tonight. Are we guessing if it has a date or not? No, you'll be guessing the date. I'm pretty sure I can pick a date off of that. I don't think it has to be nickel-dated, but we'll do that at the end of the box here. Just about done. 51 Denver. See if we find anything else interesting in the meantime. Probably turn out to be one of the better hunts of the year here. All we need is a 50 Denver, and then it's definitely the best hunt of the year. I don't need a 50 Denver, but I'll take more. Okay, 2 already. But yeah, I'm pretty sure when I put it in the right light, I could see what the date was. I'll check again before making you guys guess it, though. Oh, we got silver in here. We got some promising colors. Oh yeah, we got silver now. This is a trifecta box. Silver, buffalo, and V-nickel in this one. The true hat trick. Plus 2009, plus 2024 Denver. Plus foreigns, I mean. Truly is the everything box, huh? Let's see, this is not the silver. That's a 1960. But I do have one back here. You can see it from here. Got Denver 57. Here's an 89 Denver. But is there a 2024? We have a 2024 Denver from the last box, so I guess it doesn't count for this one. But we do have a 2024 Denver for this hunt. So this hunt overall is the everything hunt for sure. I don't know. There's still time to pull a 2024 Denver out of this box. 38S, that would be nice too. 44. Philadelphia. We will take it. I think the other one was a 44 as well. Yep. All Phillies. 2 44s and a 42. Camera's moving a little bit. Get that resituated there. There we go. Silva. We still got a couple rolls left here, so we got time to pull out a 2024 Denver. Make this the super box. Those colors looked good in that last roll. I was hoping to get multiple silver in one roll. That'd be neat. 6. Couple of 6s. Let's see, what else you got for me, box? 23s, 64, Philly. That's too nice to pass up. 64, another Philly. The only thing that would make this an epic hunt is if you found a Henning nickel. Yeah, absolutely. I do have to go through my, what were the other dates on Hennings? Was it like 47 and 50 something? I gotta go through the rest of my collection and see, and check for Henning notches on some of those. Because those ones that aren't silver, I mean, obviously, if it's silver and missing the mint mark, I would know that it's a Henning one, so I don't think I have any. Or if it was a 43, 44, not silver, obviously I'd know. But haven't really looked into the other dates that Henning could be. I know there's other, but I haven't checked my collection against those dates yet. So, because I kind of, when I get the dates that are early, pre-1960, I set them aside anyway. Like, they're not going anywhere. But I haven't looked at them closer to see if any of them are Hennings. 47, 53, okay, and then 46, those are the non-silver. Oh, 39 counts too, that's cool. But yeah, I keep my 39s separate, and all those other, well, speaking of 39s, there you go, there's one right there. Which ones have the Henning notch? Is that the older one here, the 39? I want that double Monticello. Because I know to check for Henning notch on the R, you know. But besides that, I don't really know how to identify these 39s. if it's a Henning or not, you know. But hey, that's 339s so far this hunt. Most have it in the R. Okay, I know there's some other little errors that you can pick out to identify them as Hennings. But yeah, so I'll have to look at my 46, 47s, and 53s. Because the silver 44, that just doesn't have a mint mark on it, right? Or, well, it's a 44 that's not silver too, isn't it? 59 Denver. I forget if he actually made them out of silver or not. $98, $99, $84, and $20. They said he used the same back for a few years. Okay. But yeah, you can weigh him as well. Baby Shark's back. Hey, how you doing? Oh, by the way, while you were gone, we found another V-nickel. Back-to-back boxes. And we got our first Buffalo to come out to play, so we're finishing off this box here, seeing if there's anything else special. And then we'll do a date guess on that Buffalo. And then we'll call it a night after that. I gotta eat a little bit more, then go to bed. Denver. But yeah, once I get my everything sorted out, I will check my 39s, 44s, 46s, 47s, 53s. 46, 47, 53, I'll weigh them all. Sorry, 46, 47, 53. I'll weigh them all. For all I know, I've found a Henning nickel, I just don't know it yet. Same with the 64 Denver repunches. As far as I know, I have 10 of them. I just haven't looked at them under the scope yet. I keep them separate. They've been picked out, but... And as far as I know, I have this double horn buffaloes or bison as well, because I have tubes of the really nice quality ones that I have to go back and check. '53 Philly. Oh hey, more silver. It's a 1944. You think it's a Henning? Got a bit of a lamination error on it as well. Philadelphia. More Silva. Not a bad lamination error on there. I think lamination errors on silver are a little bit more common, right? Hey, I'll take another 44 Philly. Is that my third one? 44, 44, 44. Yep, they're all 44s. Any of these have Henning notches? Might as well check them, right? No. They all have the Philly mint mark. I'm pretty sure that they're not supposed to have the mint mark or something on it if it's a 44. Brings us up to 4 silvers. It's 2024 has to find a new home again. Keep moving them around. 4 silvers. Let's keep it going. We still got time left. No horn. Two. 96. 70. 64 Denver. What is that? I don't know what that is. Huh. Okay. Waiting to check for hanging nickels? Yep. Yep. And once I have my collection sorted better, I have the dates actually separated. I'll have to weigh all of those dates. For now, I can check for henning notches. That's about it. 16. Bite taken out of that one. Philly. Team 54 Philly. There's a bison. Okie dokie. Let's keep it moving here. A little bit more to do. Now we can take a look at this buffalo nickel. $64 Philly. Nothing much in this roll, I don't think. Oh. So much faster now that I'm not checking all those 23s and 17s. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have the die clash, but it takes a lot of extra time, especially when we're trying to go through 2 boxes a night. And I could sit here until 1 o'clock and do it, but I don't want to sit here until 1 o'clock and do it. I like nickels, but not at the expense of my sleepy time. Especially when I don't get a lot of time at home after work, so. I do like spending it here, but not all of it here. A pretty nice one. 1089 Philly. $64. 24, 25. Do you only have half the box left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 rolls left, counting this one. Less than half. Way less than half. We have just about 10% of the box left. 12% if you want to be exact. 12, 16, 7, 59 Philly. 7, 13, 96, 81. Okay. This here is roll number 5 till the end. Final stretch. Two. Philly. Go to A114. 64 Denver. 86, 91, 64 Denver, 99. I don't think there's any other. Oh, of course there was a fallen down roll. Alright, this is roll number 5, sorry. One of the rolls fell down the box, I didn't see it. Denver, 97. 63, that's an 80. Alright, now we're on roll 4. Denver, 2020. '63 Philly. Anything for me? Don't think so. Okay, roll number 3 to last here. 20. There's a 59 Denver. $2,002. Okay, second to last. Looked interesting. Got some old ones in here, I think. Got a San Francisco there. Small one. I don't think it can be a 38. Nope, 41. Still take it. I think 38 has to be a large S. I think. We got a Denver on this one. 42. 42 Denver. Not silver. Okay. Okay. Last roll. Let's make sure here. Yep. Box is empty. Put that over there. Alright. Last one. Here we go. Lucky last, right? As Matt likes to say. Okay. Oh. Nope, not silver. I saw the 4 for 40. 48. Let's say I didn't see any silver edges, so 48 Philly. Bunch of new stuff. 89 Philly. 06, 08, 63 Philly. 64 Philly. 80. 86, 64 Philly, 19, 23, and 14. All right, we're done. We did it. 2 boxes of nickels down. Oh boy, what a 2 boxes they were, huh? Okay, date guess time. It's buffalo time. There's the buffalo. Bring it in nice and close. Right about there. You all know the rules. Just give me 1 second to put the chat message in here. Come on, load up. Point down. You all know the rules. Guess the date of the buffalo. Closest to it wins it. Can't have the same guess as somebody else. I will tell you who got it first in the event that happens. And I will try to pay more attention to who got closest this time. I'll hold it up to the camera as we guess. And whenever you're ready, go ahead and throw your guesses in there. I don't think we have to nick a date it. I believe I can see it, so I will try my best to pick the date out. John caught himself there. Thanks, John. Oh, you have to do it again, John. KCB had 36. John guessed 36. He deleted it. Then Baby Shark guessed 37. And John guessed 37 after that. Yeah, sorry, John. Shark has it first for 37 as well. April in there with 29. $38. Wouldn't that be nice? 1930. Couple more seconds to throw a guess in for the date on this. One of y'all's is close, I'll tell you that. But no guess changes. You're locked in. Matt Otis has 1930. 26, alright. Nope, John has 26. Guess again. Those 2 boxes went by quick. Still took 4 hours. Not my fastest boxes. 24, there you go. That one's not taken. Alright, give me all a couple more seconds and I'm going to close it up. Throw your guesses in now, or forever hold your peace. Keep hitting that, sorry. Guesses closed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, guesses closed. Very nice. So yeah, one of y'all's is... Let me just make sure. Hold on. Yep, okay. One of y'all's is 1 under. So Price is Right rules. We're going to give it to John Dresbach, whatever you want to say. You said close enough when I pronounced it, so. But that, my friends, is a 1927. Barely make-outable. If anyone has any objections to that being a 1927, let me know, but I am fairly confident in that one. 1927 Buffalo Nickel. I'll put it back under there in a second, just showing you the obverse there. You can even see it from here. It's pretty clear. I think that's a 1927, which would go to John Dresbach. Dresbach. Is it Bach or Bach? The musician, or, body part. Good job, John. Congratulations. I'm giving it to you. If we play by Price is Right, if we play by Price is Right rules, it's yours. So there's the silver certificates. Choose one of those. Again, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, or we still have the plated nickel up for grabs. Body part, Dresbach, gotcha. Congratulations. No super fancy rewards for being close, but you still get something. Remember, dead nuts on, you do get choices between the nice certificates and little silver gram bars, so. Number 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, top one, you got it. Congratulations. So since you haven't won before, John, if you want to type !email, you will get my email there. And all I need you to do is just send, whatever address you want me to mail them out to, and I'll get that sent out. Actually, that will be with this week's batch of mail. So you should get it late this week, early next week, depending on where you're from. Put these back away. Congratulations again. Throw that over there. But yeah, !email. Nightbot will send you the email. Otherwise, if you don't want to do that, there's my email is in the stream description as well. Let's write a sticky note with your name on it here, so I don't forget. John Dresbach. Okay. Dresbach. Nice. I'll go put you on the table with everybody else. My organization table.
Okie dokie, there we go. Oh, can't have a space there. Here, I can do it for you, I think. I think it should work on my end here. Maybe Nightbot doesn't listen to me. I don't think he does. There you go. Nope, he does. So there is the email I need you to just send an address to, wherever you want me to send it. I don't care if it's yours or some random address you want me to mail it to. But whichever one you put in there, that's where it's going. So congratulations again. You work on that. I guess the one thing I did want to check out today before we wrap it up here, took the Buffalo nickel. There's a 64 Denver. I want to check Variety Vista. See if we have a repunch here. Let's see. Let's go to Variety Vista here. It's been a while since I've looked up a good repunch. Go home. Oh, we're on Lincoln Cents. Oops. Don't want Lincoln Cents. Come on. Variety Vista. Home. There we go. Let me, let's move our screen over to there. Keep the microscope up. This will be Variety Vista. Okay. So if you guys haven't seen Variety Vista before, it's a pretty cool website. It lists a lot of different varieties for different coins you can run into. Thanks, I had a great time. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out with us. So I'll get that sent out once you send me that email. I'll get that sent out this week with this week's batch of mailings of winners, and you can expect that within the next week or two at your door. So what we can do is we can go to Jefferson Nichols. We're going to be looking at 60 to 2003 double dies. We're looking for... Actually, there should be RPM. Is it mint mark styles? Maybe it is on here. Denver mint mark styles. That's on the silver. No, these are all just actual mint mark style. Where is the DDR? Should be a repunch mint mark. Hold on, there's something I'm missing here. Variety Vista Home. RPMs, there we go. Just clicked on the wrong one. When it's ready to load, come on. You can do it. There it goes. RPM listings. You're going to go to 1964 Denver. And we're going to see if we potentially have something here. Maybe not. I don't think, because it's RPM 3 is one of the more valuable ones, and 5. RPM 1 would be nice to have too, but double die east, yeah, northwest. It's gotta be a north one. Let's look at northwest here. No, it's definitely not that. Definitely not that. Let's go back. No, maybe not. It could just be squished. Example stage C. Oops.
This is the one I'm really looking for. Have the two stems. So maybe no luck today, but that's fine. Variety Vista is a pretty cool website, by the way. So they got some interesting stuff. All sorts of different bills, or different denominations, and any kind of variety you could possibly be looking for. I wonder if it actually has the DDO. Huh. It's just a fun website to explore as well. Edith. Very subtle stuff here. But it's a cool little website if you're into looking at certain varieties. Like, for example, you get your very obvious double dyes. Like the 55 here is in here. Famous double dyes and stuff. Like, if you ever want to... Whoops. If you ever want to see... if you have something, not that you should need Variety Vista to tell if you have the infamous 55 double die, but some of these are on the proofs. I just think this is so cool. I want to find one so bad. Well, so does every other coin roll hunter out there. But it's kind of a hard thing to miss. It's pretty bad. And by pretty bad, I mean pretty darn cool. Like, you can see it from space, how bad that is. But this coin's worth a lot of money if you find it. A lot of money. There's a few out there, though. There's a few out there. It's fun to look at. Anyway. Alright, anyway. I think we're done here for the day. Think we're done here. I'll call that a probably not, but I'll check it after. Check it another time. But what a hunt, huh? Look at that. That's not a bad pile. Oh, I guess we can check what this Bermuda was. 1994. There we go. 4 silver nickels, 3 of them being 44s. The nice one we have is a 1942. A little bit of its silver luster left on it. The rest are 44 Phillies, all Philadelphias. 3 2009s, the 2024 Denver, 2 Liberty Head V-Nickels, which is absolutely wild. Never thought I'd see the day there. 3 Canadians, the Bermuda, and a Buffalo nickel to boot. Nice 1927 Buffalo nickel. Congrats, John, on the date guess win there. And once I have everyone's emails, that'll get sent out this week. If you don't send me an email, I can't send you anything, so remember that. And a variety of other collection finds. Good lamination error on this 47. What was the other Oh, yeah, we had a silver lamination error, right? Yeah, this one. Well, one of them was really bad. Was it this one? Oh, no, it was this one. I thought we had a coin that was really bad, though. Maybe it wasn't silver. Oh, maybe it was this 47. Yeah, it was this 47. That lamination goes from all the way across that coin. Cool. great hunt overall. I don't think we're going to top that for a while. Can't really beat 2 V-nickels ever. I'm just glad there was silver and finally broke that buffalo cold streak there. Super, super happy about that. But anyway, we're done for tonight. Still trying. I guess tomorrow. I guess we'll do dimes and dollars, and then if that goes by too quick, we'll break out the half dollars too. I think that's what we'll do. We'll make it a silver and dollar night. But we'll plan on dimes and dollars first. I got 2 boxes of dimes, $500 to go through. We're just gonna edge hunt on the rolls, and spread them out, check for proofs and foreigns, but not gonna be really looking at dates. And so we're just gonna edge hunt for silver, mercuries, and rosies. We got $300 left in dollar bills to look for star notes, and then we'll break out the halves if we're all done with all that, and we still got plenty of time. We'll start working on the halves. So that's the plan, because I've got to get the halves back this week before my next shipment comes in. Otherwise, they'll all stack up, and I won't get any of it done. But hey, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Really appreciate it. Very good stack tonight. Baby Shark, Otis, thanks for hanging out, guys. Oh, man. Oh, 4 hours well spent, huh? That was worth it, I think. But thanks for spending time with me tonight, and I will see you guys tomorrow night. All right? Take care, everybody.